Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Woo! And later this evening, we'll be doing some more No Man's Sky VR. People seem to be liking that. No Man's Sky VR. Seems to be doing alright on the YouTube's algorithm. Touch wood. But yes, I thought I'd crack on. I've not really done anything in the past weeks. I've been busy. Life. The weekend is here. I'm not doing any multiplayer this weekend purely because, like I said, I want to do a bit of progress with this, and I want to play a bit more No Man's Sky because I was really enjoying that. But mainly because I want to make some progress with this. So let us not waste any time. Let us get in, get on, and as always, crack on. Reet. I'll try just leaving my camera here. Hopefully it'll be all right where it is. Yes, it has been a busy week. Busy. Probably be a busy week going forward from now on. No. Oh, no, because I ran back here to dump some. I was thinking, why the hell am I here? I forgot because at the end of the last one, because I haven't played for like the past week or two. We ran back here to dump a bunch of stuff. That's why. I forgot. We're all good now. And I wanted to see if I could turn that into a scoped weapon, but doesn't look like I can at the moment. I don't have any scopes for it.
Oh, my favourite customer. Best deals for you. Zone's my witness.
I don't know if I can customize that. Oh, look, that one's got a scope. Wait, didn't that have a scope by default? I put that onto it. Hang on.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
Oh wait, no, I think the reason why I didn't is because that can't be customized. This is unique, I think. I don't know if they've changed that, like where you can customize, because ones that have like special names are unique and you can't usually customize them. Yeah, you see that one can be customized. That one can't. Have a look, see. Big iron on his hip. Yeah, I don't think I can customize. Nope, that one can't be customized. Ah well, moving on. Alrighty then. Let's see. The fact that I found the emitter on Wild Island didn't surprise S.T.A.L.K.E.R at all. I don't like that he's keeping me in the dark, but he's got a plan to prevent the war from destroying the zone. And the emitter will help make it happen. Get to the prominent CMD factory. Yeah, we've got to sneak in. Dawn of a new day. I'll just hoof it all the way across. I can't remember if I can get across there. I'm sure I originally came across that way, and there was like on that bridge was the glass anomaly. In fact, I'll walk while it's dark, because then hopefully by the time I get there, it'll be light.
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit. Thought I'd make it all the way to Pripyat. Fuck that.
Why am I not seeing the hood? Why is the hood disabled? It did that the last time as well. For some reason it keeps disabling the hood. That is not what I wanted. Moving on. Great. On the road again. Bird. Good job that one. Sure, that normally was normally on the road. I was just about to say it's a good job I didn't run into that, because I was not paying attention. Ah, bollocks. Ah, bollocks, bollocks. Ah, bollocks. Balla walla wallocks. Don't want to waste ammo and that on trash mobs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hopefully they're fighting them dogs. That's better. Thought he had gone and set up a whole bunch of traps. Is that guy still here? Or has he moved on? It did look like he was having a bit of a headache problem, so I wonder if he's suddenly become brainwashed. He in the little cave here? He be gone. Wonder where he's went. Why didn't Nigzig just sleeping on that bed? I would have slept there, but never mind. Keep walking so that by the time I get there, I want it to be daytime. It's handy to save around here because quite often bloodsuckers and that spawn in there.
I'd rather die in combat than get ripped apart by a mutant. At least I'd get a proper funeral. Take any questions to my commanding officer. Take any questions to my commanding officer.
And where is your commanding officer? Oh. Are you the commanding officer?
Anytime. I only got the good shit.
See, what they could do with wandering... like wandering groups of stalkers and what have you, they could just make it so they give you random quests. Like just repeatable random quests. So you can help them out, increase your like standing with certain things. Because this one does nothing for like faction-based stuff. Other than like helping out towns, for example, like Zalicia. So like how they're all green. But that's just like the individual people of Zalicia. But I think, see, look, that one's red. I mean, I can't really go there, I think. Zalicia's green, yeah. So nobody likes us there because they're all like brainwashed. But just like the random Roman ones, I don't know why they couldn't just like implement a thing where when you speak to them, you could easily just say, "Oh, do you need any help?" And sometimes they'll just give you a random mission, just to make things. Because like I have like no interaction with these random people because I like obviously I've just spoke to them there. There was no point. I knew there was no point, but I did it anyway. Because like they just don't have anything to do. They're just there. You know, you don't interact with them in any way besides you can sell a couple of bits and bobs to them, but even that's useless because they're always broke. So it'd be nice if like they'd be like, oh, like depending on where you bump into them, they could be like, oh, there's a mutant nearby. Can you go kill it? And especially now because there's an option to like gather mutant parts. They could easily have it so like every now and then they'll be like, oh, can you go gather us this part? I need it. You guys gonna help? No?
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one. A soldier wakes up in the Doc. Don't worry, you're in a hospital room.
And yeah, these guys should be like running out with their guns and like getting involved. I'm sure they used to, but I noticed this last stream as well. The NPCs now seem, especially like the good NPCs, just seem to stand around doing nothing. I noticed this when I did that quest to defend Zalicia. They were just standing there doing nothing. Eventually, if enemies literally got right up in their face, sometimes they would attack, but yeah, it just doesn't seem right anymore. Something seems to be off. Something's definitely been broke there. Like I'm in the middle of a firefight with a bunch of bad guys, and these guys are just like, la da 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 da.
Hilarious. Funny as an extra shift.
And that auto lean still is a pain in the arse. There's no option to just disable it. He's like leaning to the right, but there's no need to be leaning to the right. See, look, there's no need. If anything, he should be leaning to the. I mean, sorry, they're leaning to the left. If anything, he should be leaning to the right. Sorry.
5 minutes to fill a new.
I'm stuck.
To clean your uniform afterwards.
Yeah, that guy's just literally ran right up to the yard here, and then, like I say, the NPCs that are here are just
Got a hangover?
completely oblivious.
Blade to your head? You good? Cover me. Hilarious.
Need them because of them bushes. I say that light, but that's not helping us. Where the hell are you? We can't even see you, but you can see me. I think he's the last one. How many's left? That's not going to be a problem. Finally. The crap. Hi. That's not what I wanted. I keep wasting it by hitting the wrong button. Ah, I'm off to a good start. I was gonna say, where's the rest? Yeah, meanwhile, they just stood there and did nothing to help. GG! Alright, let's carry on. Oh, I got enough ammo. I don't know. I'm sure I brought enough ammo with us. Got plenty for me for this group. That will get the rest of the way nice and smooth. Not to save me ammo. Getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm guessing if I had chose to side with the ward, I would have had access to that other ward facility there, but I've sort of like locked myself out of it by choosing to side with the other guys. Not what I wanted. I think there was a backpack in here. I've already got that. I think it was a stashed loot ages ago. I already got it. I'll get up. Ooh, that was good. I've already picked this place clean as well. Big fish. Great. It's in there again. Ah, yeah. No need to go in there. Yes, I really enjoyed No Man's Sky last week. Like I said, I'm just going to play it in little bits. I don't want to like just rush through it. I'm just going to take my time. It once a week, just sit and have a VR session with it. And that's why I'm also limited as well, because I'm doing it in VR. But I'm really enjoying it. And like I said, the algorithm on the YouTube seems to be enjoying it as well. Which is a rarity for my videos. Mainly because, like, obviously my videos are just, well, my videos are mainly just a VOD archive. But they're, like, if I want to watch them or anyone else wants to watch them. And just to keep a little bit of a, obviously, history of my stream. Again, I'm always annoyed that I lost all of my old VODs from, like, back in the Justin TV day. And, like, every VOD before the DMCA apocalypse that started happening on Twitch. But they gave every... I always hate Twitch for doing that. Like, they gave everybody 3 days to get all their VODs off their channels. And it's like, yeah, that's fine if you're, like, a new streamer and you haven't got many VODs. But if you've, like, been doing it since 2009 and you've got hundreds of VODs, it was just impossible. So I ended up having to delete everything. I backed up a few of my, like, highlights. But beyond that, even then, a lot of my older highlights, be old highlights, like the original ones back in 2009 when I was there playing Final Fantasy 12. And I, like, highlighted every Mark fight that I did, or when I first met Koos and one playing, like, Left 4 Dead. Were highlights from playing that together with a bunch of people and himself, or Call of Duty Zombies highlights and things like that, and a bunch of other highlights throughout the years. The only old clip I have was from 15 years ago, and that's only by pure accident. I think when the mass DMCA apocalypse happened and Twitch finally made it so they delete your VODs automatically after a period of time, because it used to be that they just kept everything. And when the DMCA shit started happening to keep themselves safe and as well as everyone else, they started now, like, permanently deleting things after like a day or two off their servers. And when that first kicked in, somehow one of me old highlights was recovered. And it was a highlight from when I was just sitting playing Ni no Kuni like 15 years ago. And it wasn't a funny highlight, but I'm actually quite glad that one got recovered, because it was like my first budgie Jinx. And it was just a clip of her, like, having a bit of a hissy fit in the background and me chatting with her. And but, like, that's now the oldest clip that has miraculously survived. And, like, it had been deleted years ago. I deleted it. When I, like, just deleted everything off my Twitch channel. But it got restored. I've looked for ways to restore stuff, but you can't once it's... Now you used to be able to, but now you can't. Once it's gone, it's gone. Because I had loads of, like, VODs from playing Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I did a New Game Plus run of it, and there on the YouTube channel, the entire playthrough from Realm Reborn all the way to Endwalker's finish. But that was a New Game Plus run, not the original run. So, like, all my original reactions are there. Same with, like, God of War. Like, I did a replay of that. But my original playthrough was deleted. Same with Final 15 and loads of other VODs. Like, I used to keep every single playthrough on Twitch. I used to highlight it all and keep it. And because Twitch, they've got a very pointless feature now. They might as well delete it, but they've got a feature now called, well, they've had it for years, but it was a collections. It was sort of like a playlist where you could lump your videos into, like, little playlists. But they called them collections. But ever since, like, the DMCA apocalypse, it just made that function absolutely pointless. Because nobody saves stuff on Twitch anymore, apart from clips. Most, well, there's probably still one or two, but most, I used to keep every single VOD on Twitch. Now I don't. I'll export them to YouTube, and like I say, that's what YouTube's there for. YouTube is me VOD archive. And like I said, they're there if people want to watch them. There's the odd few VODs. Most of my VODs, like I said, they're lucky to get a couple of views. But again, I don't care. They're just there as an archive. But there's one or two, like I said, where, like me Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough, there's been one or two people commenting on them, saying that they're enjoying it. And, you know, I'm grateful for that. And No Man's Sky, like I said, that's hitting the algorithm and getting... Hello? Guessing that PDA will explain everything. What? It literally just popped up with stuff, but report uncompleted something, but it disappeared. Hey, now you do. There was a note. I literally just picked it up. It's not my inventories. It's just like added it to the journal section, but it hasn't added it to the journal section. I'm confused. It's not a one that's just added loot to the map. That's kind of annoying if it's like just a one that's added a stash to the map, because I've got hundreds of them on the map now because I just don't bother with them. It's definitely not here. Okay, so what happened to these dudes? That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Two random dudes. But yeah. The VODs are there. People want them. It's the whole point. I think I've been here before in the past. Yeah, I've definitely been here in the past. People seem to be enjoying No Man's Sky. It's not getting huge views, but it's getting more than what the average views normally are on my YouTube archive. And I think it's because, like I said, Quantum made a good point. Not many people on Twitch are playing No Man's Sky in VR. And I think it's the same just in general, like across YouTube. Not many people are bothering with it. But I really like it in VR. I like the experience. What was that noise? I think it's just the anomaly next to us. Alright. But it goes well. It goes well. I'm not doing any multiplayer this week, so I want to try and make a little bit of progress. I was going to stream yesterday, but as I said, my streams are very off and on now because I'm getting busier with like life. And just in general, I'm just not as motivated with streaming anymore these days. Like I say, I've been doing this shit since 2009, and I'm now at a point where I'm just like, meh. I still enjoy streaming off and on, but I'm just not like as keen on it as I used to be. I remember coming here. I can't remember if I actually, I went inside of here at one point, but I don't think there was anything in there at the time, apart from like a bloodsucker running around. Story-wise, I don't think there was anything going on. And now I'm actually here for a story mission.
How long are we supposed to stay on patrol here? Zartol said we need to stay put until we get new orders. So we're gonna keep patrolling until our knees give out. When the captain needs us, he'll get in touch. The rest isn't our concern.
Everyone stay put.
Peekaboo.
We've got an intruder inside the perimeter. Apprehend him immediately. He appears to be armed with this. Proceed with caution.
Oh, never mind, I can't pass through. Got him. I definitely know there's more in here than those. Ooh, nice. Was another guy down there. I did definitely see another dude. This he's wandered off. Yeah, I think there was a facility under here, but I couldn't really get access to it. I just sort of stumbled into this place. Definitely a guy in that doorway. He's wandered off. Is the video and everything alright? We all good? How are you enjoying Silk Song? I'll get to it eventually.
Come and get me up!
Got him. Oh wait, you're still alive.
I'm down!
Got him. Stuck on shit. Might sound like there was gunfire coming from the roof next to us there. Ah, bollocks. What are you doing? Get up. Got him. One down. And these guys are doing some damage. Guy off in the corner there somewhere, over that way. Got him.
Cover me while I flank them!
Got him. Ow. Ah, shit, I'm out of ammo. Ah, no. Aim off. Just got him lined up there. I knew there was someone on the roof. Jog on, you shit. Get out. Right. Problem solved. Unknown stalker stash. Bread. Oh. How did you not notice me? Where did he come from? Well, this gun. It'd be even more if I could put a good scope on it. Can I get up to where the other guy was? Ah, right, hang on. Ah. Alright. Can I get inside here? Look, there was an anomaly on the roof there. On that. Got a ladder to get up there. Definitely something up there. Wonder how you get up there. Hey, you can definitely see something up there. There's a whole bunch of an anomaly up there. Wonder how you get up there. Then again, it's probably just through a stairwell or something inside the building. I've been here a long time ago, but like it wasn't a mission here, I was just sort of exploring. Whoa, 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 careful. I think you just go up this way. I don't remember if there was anything actually up here. As I can't actually get here yet. I'm gonna guess this door's locked. Oh no, we're good. Can't remember if I came up here. I don't actually think I came up here. Ow! Holy trap. It's a game I've been wanting to play, like like many other games. A game that I never beat because it broke my PS3. L.A. Noir. I don't know why. Been wanting to play that lately. Ooh. And again, it's because I never completed it because it fried my original PS3. Because of how intense that game was on launch. It wasn't really well optimized. It's garbage. It's Jeppy's book. I hate that that stuck with us. It's Jeppy's book. I feel it was shit. It was just trying to be like Short Circuit, which was way better. I'd love for that to make a comeback. Short Circuit. Johnny 5 is alive. Input. More input. Yeah, I think that armor was the main prize of coming all the way up here. Anything else hidden around here, or... Where's the audio for the anomaly sound weird? Really? Just one? One schnitzel? Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe, I guess I'm going to finally get access to the underground area as well. I remember I came here and I got like an artifact from over there. I could probably get another one now. It's probably respawned. Oh, I ordered. I shouldn't be ordered. I had plenty of sleep last night. I've ordered myself some of them, like, sleep gummy things. See if it helps with my sleep. Man, I cannot keep a sleeping pattern to save my life. My sleep always goes out of sync. Constantly. And I'm really sick of it. Like, I lie in bed and I'll just fall asleep later and later and later. And then eventually my sleep will be out of whack. And I'm just at a point where I'm just sick of dealing with it. So I've got myself some of them that'll see if they work. Sleep gummy things that you take like 30 minutes before bed. I know a bunch of other streamers that take them and they seem to say that they'll work. So, see what happens. I've also resubscribed to Crunchyroll. I'm gonna catch up on a bunch of shows like Kaiju number 8 and what have you. I get out once I drop down there. finish Apothecary Diary Season 2. I got about halfway through when I was on Crunchyroll, but then I cancelled my subscription. I was kind of hoping it would come to Netflix, but it hasn't, so just like resubscribe to Crunchyroll today. Back up on that. Really? Wait, how do I get out? Oh, right, there's a ladder. I'm guessing if I didn't have the good radiation protection, I'd be taking a good bit of radiation damage right now. Yeah, I had to take me my motorbike in for its MOT yesterday. Sorry, the day before that, passed with flying colours, thankfully. It's been off the road for a year and a half. I had to give it a good clean because it's just been sat in the garage collecting rust. And what I want to do is there's bits of it, like, it started to get a bit of rust on it with it being sat in the garage, not getting any use for such a long time. It's not loads, but what I want to do is take like the exhaust off and a couple of the side fairings and give them a touch up with some spray. The worst thing on the bike at this point is like all the nuts, the nuts and bolts. They've like started to go rusty. I'd like to take them all out and treat them. But other than that, my bike passed with flying colours. I had to start using my motorbike again. You said I'm busy, and I need my little transporter for now until I can get a car sorted. Yeah, I came here the last time and I went down into this little underground here, but the door was locked. So I'm guessing now I can go in here. Oh, there's a hole in the floor there. I don't think that was there the last time. Yeah, that never used to be there. I came down here and looked at that door, but I couldn't do anything with it. But now we've got this hole in the floor. Reach the Promen device. Promen. Thanks, buddy. Oh, what was that booster that you just gave us? Hercules. Max weight plus 20. I don't think that'll increase me because I'm already at the max. So I don't think that'll do anything. This is the moment where I'd love night vision goggles. Is it what? It's the biggest disappointment for me, and I guarantee for a whole bunch of other people. Like there not being any night vision goggles. Did that come here in a previous game? Like in a previous Stalker game? I can't remember if I've been here before. Very quiet. What the hell is that? You know there's going to be some beasties down here. Oh, fuck off. Shit, the brake! Good rat. Look at that rat. Oh, there's going to be worse things than that down here, I guarantee it. I got afraid because I'm just expecting there to be something down here, but obviously I don't know when the things are going to jump out. Instead we'll get these little shitty rats. Okay, even the music stopped. Stop, you little shit.
Who's that?
One. Start the generator. Find the code to the door leading to the device. What is that banging? Whole bunch of guns lying around, but they're all broken. And who was that? Who was that said who's there? Who said who's there? Was somebody inside there? Another point of no return. That's probably where there's much worse beasties. And whatever's making that thumping noise is clearly something big and bad. I wanna.
Lost or something?
Unknown. Who is speaking to us? Ooh, what's over there? Recording with an unknown agent from Promen Command Part 2.
Located and secured fragmentary data related to the experiment to map the noosphere, including the location and interconnections of its synapses. The facility is in a state of advanced disrepair, with many documents lost to natural decay. Damn it. Much of the equipment is literally falling apart in my hands. The scant information I've managed to salvage will be documented only in these reports. Ouch! Hurts! Where the hell did this desk come from? Fuck! Am I lost or something?
Huh? Ow. Oh boy. I heard something like running away somewhere in this room. I don't like it. It's too quiet. Apart from whatever's making that noise. Ooh. Neat. Garbage, but still I can sell it. Need to do that. Yeah, I think once I open the door, I don't know where part 1 is.
I've located evidence of the facility's modification to ensure remote control of the Duga from that damned malachite. These rooms aren't even on my map, and the Ministry of Defense and Secret Technologies called it a comprehensive briefing. Fuck, it's a combination lock. How am I supposed to know if there's anything related to sea consciousness in there? Just great. Now I need to figure out the code. What the hell was Dr. Orloff thinking?
Oh no.
What was that? Who's there?
Oh, is this going to be something? Is this going to be something unique? Is that a mutated cat? Yes. Why, you fucker? Stop it! You little rats! Sick. You stupid rats! Shit break. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to. No. Hang on. Right. Oh boy, here we go. Meow.
The hell?
Okay, who keeps speaking? It sounds like the guy in the recorder. Voice recorder labeled with an inventory number.
November 8th, 1976. Commencing stage 2 of the Duga test.
1976.
Launch in 3, 2, 1. Receiving C signal. Processing information. Shutting down. Fascinating. We can consider this test a success. I believe we can proceed to the next stage. Nevertheless,
Don't like that very deep voice that's through here. This does not sound very friendly. Really? I'm shitting myself over that? I knew. You know what? I knew. When I was coming into the facility and I was seeing all those broken guns lying on the floor, my first instinct was it was going to end up being one of these dudes. I'm forgetting their names. But then I started hearing all the other noises in the area. There's got to be something else even deeper in. What was with the cat on the recorder? I don't know if there's any like unique monsters to the game, or if it's always just the same monsters throughout the whole of the series. Reduces numbers. How you doing? Get the guns away from them so you can't use them. That didn't really do much damage. Ah, stop! Stop it! No, pick up the gun! Thank you, little. Get lost. Oh, look at his little eye. Oh, he's probably the cutest one I've ever seen. Look at his eyes. Got some puppy dog eyes. Why'd you kill me? Poor guy. I wish that search function wasn't there. Look at the little guy. Poor guy. So it's another one of these X facilities, isn't it? Sorry, just getting the odd little shot for the thumbnail. I've got like no shots. I think I've got like one shot where I'm actually fighting something. The problem is, it's because I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, it's a lot hard to take screenshots while I'm playing, because on this keyboard, with it being a small factor keyboard, the print screen is bound to like us having to press function and then print screen. I can't just press print screen. And the Xbox specific keyboard command for taking screenshots doesn't work. I got a bad feeling. I'll do. Guessing I'm out of save slots. Oh wait, hang on. Hello? I'm clicking. Oh good. Alright. Fuck me. Bandage? Oops, didn't need to do that.
Target acquired. Let's not fly them. Keep your eyes peeled.
Hang on. Please stop auto-leading. Really wish they'd have an option to disable that.
Cover me. No enemy in sight.
Drives me nuts, that auto-lead. So that's just that's not the auto lean, or that's for the manual lean. See, because there is a control for like manually leaning, but it's overwritten by the auto lean, and I just wish there was an option to just disable it, or for them to patch it, because the auto lean is just shit.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Engage! Engage!
That's a good phone, that. Engage. I like the engage.
Enemy casualty!
Got him.
No enemy in sight.
Got him. Don't know how they lost sight of us. Oh, I need to drop all those stupid broken guns. Come and get me! What is that? Ammunition designed for the GP25 underbarrel arrow grenade launcher. hear them yakking in the distance, but they're not coming in.
To all STC-Malachite staff, an emission is approaching. It is dangerous to remain outside.
I mean, I'm already inside, so... Ooh. Up, buddy. I shit a brick there. Surprise! Oh yeah, flashlight. See the last one? Also, I wish I knew where the original recorder was. Like, I didn't find recorder number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Do not leave the premises. There's an emission outside.
Who's the professor? Is he not supposed to be talking? Like, because of this emission occurring, I don't know if I'm not supposed to be hearing, like, seeing his name. No idea. Lucky little. I hit him once.
The emission is over. Staff involved in field research may now resume activities outside the facility.
Ooh, I wonder if we can get in there. There's a ladder. Marked in yellow. I think we can just drop down from the floor above. Ammo. Lucky little. As lucky. Loving this gun. I'm curious about that elevator now. I want to know if you can get up there. I see that yellow ladder, but I wonder if you can actually get up. Really? Why have it open like that? I'm wondering if there's some loot up there. No. Actually, before I do that, I can't save. And have I go a bit further back? Right. Well, that was a bit disappointing. Like, that noise, like the noises you were hearing were not that enemy that I killed, that mutant. And then you heard the recording with the cat. It made me think there was a mutated cat. I thought I was finally going to see something unique. Wait a minute, what about that switch that was like really far back near the beginning? Can I get back to the beginning area here? Thought there was that other switch. Right at the very beginning, when I first started coming through the facility, there was a switch. Like a flippy switch, but I couldn't flip it. Hang on. I mean, I can easily come back if I need to. How far back's that? Before I put the code in the door, the 1976 or whatever. Further back, in one of the offices, on the desk, there was a switch. Like a little flip switch, but I couldn't flip it.
Commencing stage 2 of the Duga test. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Receiving C signal. Processing information. Shutting down. Fascinating. We can consider this test a success. I believe we can proceed to the next stage. Nevertheless.
Ow. Easy reload my save forward if I need to. Get up. Oh. Ah. Oh, you prick. Get up. You die already. And the last time, I forgot to do this the last time as well. Right, don't put the code in the door yet. There was an office further back. See this? What do I do with this? Unless I have to come back in from the outside and then come back in and flip the switch. Because once I activate that in there, once that's activated, this... I can't get back to this. Don't know if that's... That was my manual save, wasn't it? Oh boy. I keep forgetting. In boxes of caramel latte things, sachets. They're about to expire. I've not been using them. I used to drink them all the time, and I've had like 2 boxes just sat there for months, and they're going to expire. I need to use them before they do. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, maybe I go outside and then I come back in. I drop back down that hall and go through the facility again. Yeah, I'm inside that building that I went up onto the roof.
Everyone, stop.
What was that? I think I broke the subtitles by doing that. Okay, I fixed it.
Shoot to kill!
Oh, he did. One of the two.
Becker, come in. Respond. Secure your positions and prepare for engagement. There's a good chance the enemy that took out the last shift will strike again.
I might have something.
Ah, balls!
Come in. You pulled it off, didn't you? I expected nothing less. You did a good job. And secured yourself a front row seat for the show. Right under the monolith's nose at the Duga. So get over there quickly. You're the last one we're waiting for.
I'm kind of busy. The assault on Duga. Meet with Spark Squad. Wait, let's scrap and do something else. Yeah, I think that's scrapping with a mutant. I want to go back down into the facility and flip that switch if I can. Yeah, they're all scrapping on with mutants. I'm gonna see if I can head back down. Let them scrap on with that bloodsucker. See, hopefully I can go back down there and see what that is. I bet you that hole's been collapsed. I bet it's been caved in. Oh no, it's still there. No, never mind. It's been caved in. So what's the point in that switch? There was a switch in there. Son of a... I mean, I kind of want to go back to town so I can store stuff, because I'm, like, greatly overbooked. The bloodsucker come all the way over to me. No. Go play with him. Don't come for me. Go play with him. Here, thanks. Much appreciated. Well, it's gone quiet. I'm not hearing gunfire anymore. But I guess the bloodsucker's done his deeds. I think we're good. Alrighty then. Um. Push comes to shove, I've got a couple of backup saves. I'm still wondering if I should like strut back to Zelicia before I do this. Nice if there was somewhere I could stash my stuff. Oh, eh? Is that a portal? It is, isn't it? I've been here before. Yeah, you had to like use the portals to get around this town. There was bloodsuckers everywhere. Now that I've just said that, I remembered. There was bloodsuckers all over this place. Bollocks. Right, all clear. Yeah, that's just dumb stuff. That's not really worth much. Because I'm not going to get much money from them. They're just need to be taken away. tonight I'm just going to make the usual chicken dish. Quite enjoyed them burgers that I made from scratch yesterday. The only thing I mucked up was like the cheese. What just triggered that? Because while the burgers are in the pan, I wanted to put the cheese on top so that it would just melt while it was cooking. But I think the type of cheese that I used, it wasn't like melting very good. So then I just said fuck it, and I flipped the burger on top of the cheese in the pan, but it just melted to mush inside the bottom of the pan. But the burger itself was lovely. Just a simple, like, just got some fresh mince, mixed in some salt and pepper, just mushed it into the shape of a burger, slapped it in the pan, and again, easy peasy. But I've never made one from scratch before. I've always just like used pre-frozen. And yeah, it was very chunky. I made it very chunky burgers, that's for sure. But it was lovely. Next time I'll not use as much. Like I could have made 4 burgers, but instead I used the whole mince to make 2. But there were 2 like chunky burgers. I can't move very well in the water because of the weight. I bet you can get over. I really think I should go back to town and just... I mean, it's a longer walk now because I've come all the way over here. Oh, wait, hang on. If I go around, maybe I can get there from that side. Zalicia is such a trek. Scar wanted me to collect the emitter to sun installation in Common Command factory. It's done. All that's left to do now is strike at the ward. Unless that was unless that recording that I found at the desk was supposed to be the first record. I want to keep this stuff and sell it. It's not worth much, but it'll cover my repair costs. I'm wondering if I should quickly make our way back to Zalicia. Because I'm going to guess this assault is going to take a while. I'm gonna hoof it back to the Zalicia just so I can get rid of this shit, repair my gear, and then we'll just run back here as fast as we can. Hopefully not take us too long. Alright, I've been there before. That was sweet Effie. Why I'm all out. I knew there was now. Be stock on ammo hopefully a little bit when I get there. This gun is good though. Like I said, this gun's doing a good job. As long as I get headshots. If it's a body shot, it'll take like 2 shots. A whole group of them over there. Let's not activate them. Let's not aggravate them. Two kilometers. Take a while. Once I get the weight off, the coming back shouldn't take as long because I'll be able to sprint for a lot longer. I could have brought more loot back with us, but it again would have weighed us down even more. And that stuff that I dropped wasn't really worth that much anyway. But obviously every little helps when it comes to repairing my gear, because that's just getting more and more expensive. I'll play this for a few hours and then I'll take a break, make myself some food, and then we'll come back and do some No Man's Sky. That was the military base, wasn't it? Where I got some good armor and a sniper rifle from one of those towers. One of the main military bases that you went to in the previous S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. Well, it's just auto-saved, so I'm gonna guess the alive system's just spawned a bunch of stuff in. Bunch of shit. Yeah. The Angry Video Game Nerds releasing yet another game. And I've not played the previous one. Just reminded myself of it because I said, it's a bunch of shit. I think eventually I'm going to end up like him. Because he's like now at a point where the whole front of his hair's gone. And I think I'm starting to get there because this part here is getting a bit thin. And obviously it's already like here. Doesn't bother me though. Like I said, I actually prefer shaping my head now. I actually prefer it, but I'm letting it grow back because, like I said, if I show up to an interview for a job, I don't know if they'll. Then again, people are I don't think it would. I don't think it would matter because obviously there's people in the world that are just naturally bald. I'm just like pre-shaving my head, ready for that. I don't think I'm going to go completely bald. That doesn't really run in the family. Maybe just thinning hair that is in my family. Which is what Maid's starting to do now. I'm getting old. It's probably from the years of stress as well. Oh, boy. I finally saw Thunderbolts, Marvel's Thunderbolts. It's quite good. I quite enjoyed it. The new hero that was introduced, which is supposed to be the strongest hero across pretty much all Marvel. Then again, I'm curious, right? Because you've got him. I forget his name already. He was supposed to be the strongest hero, but I didn't know anything about the alter ego side of that character. Again, I don't really know. Like, I've never really read Marvel comics and things like that. I just read up a little bits here and there because of the movies. But then you've got her that was in like in the Fury Disney Plus show. I'm forgetting her name. Like, she was like, she had a similar sort of thing where she like got all the powers of everybody. Like, who's the strongest between those two? Fish. I thought I was safe on this side. Crap, how far back's that send us? Damn it. But I want to see the... Like, I had no interest in the fans. It's sort of getting us a little bit interested in the Marvels again, but not like as hyped as I was for the previous Marvel cinematic. Like Phase 1 through 3, or whatever it was. And a few of the ones after. Oh, that sent me miles back, hasn't it? Actually, no, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it sent us too far back. I think the other thing, when you're overburdened as well, you get hungry quicker as well. Since I've not played the game in like 8 months, I'm having to refresh on a bunch of things. Not gonna lie, because I haven't played the game in like 8 months, it definitely doesn't help when it comes to the story. Like, I've sort of forgetting bits and bobs with it being so long. Not everything. I know the key bits. But sort of like what we're doing in a minute, where we're about to attack the ward, sort of, I'm just like, bleh. That's the problem with games these days, when they release in a broken state. I've never had to abandon a game before until this game and Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I've never had to abandon a game with them being so broken. Like I said, I've said a few times, that's the problem with the gaming industry now. It's just a constant state of mind with developers and publishers that, oh, we'll just fix it later. Just get it out the door. Get them pre-sales rolling. And it's just greed. And again, this, like I've always said, it's not this game is an exception because obviously, like, they're having a lot of like problems going on in Ukraine. So there's a lot more important matters for them to, you know, deal with, keep their family and friends and themselves all safe, and, you know, dealing with the shit that's going on around them. You know, it's a horrible thing. So, you know, this game, like I said, for that reason, I've like I have you know, the game is broken. Like, the game was in a like piss poor state, but again, it's just a game at the end of the day. But obviously, you're still paying for a product as well. But like I said, there's the other side that, you know, there's more important things than, you know, the game itself. Like, the developers need to, you know, take care of themselves, which is, again, like I said, way more important. Whereas Oblivion, on the other hand, that's just typical piss poor Bethesda. And yeah, like I said, overall, that's just the gaming industry as a whole these days. Just release it in a piss poor state and fix it later. And a lot of people are starting to, you know, backlash over that sort of shit now. Like, look at Monster Hunter Wilds. That game has been absolutely slated on Steam now because of the state it's in. There was another one. And yeah, like I said, gamers are just starting to get sick of that shit now, so they're starting to, you know, fight back in any way that they can by, obviously, like I said, Monster Hunter Wilds just got absolutely review bombed on Steam the past few months because people are just sick of the piss poor state it's in. I've completely, like I want to fight that Omega fight, but overall I've just lost interest. And Capcom themselves have said this has been the worst Monster Hunter. Like, they expected it to do a lot better than what it has. And again, release piss poor state games and, you know, you get what you deserve. And it's made worse by, because some developers will, like, release it in a piss poor state, they'll just leave it in that state. They've got that money, their job's done, move on. Example, there was a game I looked at the other day because I was curious how it was doing. Atlas on Steam, the open world pirate game. And yeah, that game's been completely abandoned by its developers. I won't ever buy a game from them again. They have made other games since, apparently. I can't remember what that other game was, but yeah, when devs do that shit, that's it, I'm out. I won't buy any other games from them. Devs that release games in broken states and don't fix them because they've got that money, they'll just head for the hills, leave the game in a piss poor state, no longer care about it, they're being paid, move on. Devs like that should not be supported. Devs like that should be put out of business. Simple as that. But yeah, I mean, the one thing I'm a bit miffed with this game is, like, the devs are now working on the PS5 version. but the game's still not complete. I mean, it's back to a decent state now. I can play it again. Like I said, I had to abandon it because the quests were just broken in it. And touch wood, so far I haven't encountered another issue like that. But you know, rather than I think they should hold off on that PS5 version a little bit longer. And just focus on finishing, the game and get it in an even better state. Like I say, it's not terrible, but yeah, I think there's a couple of things here and there that still need sorted and added, what have you. But I mean, it is in the state now where it is fine. And like I said, I applaud the developers, similar to like Hello Games. You know, they've knuckled down, and more so with these guys, because like I said, obviously the situation that they're in real life is, shit. But they've knuckled down, and they have been regular, like compared to other developers. These guys have been very regular on patches. They have added little bits and bobs to the game extra, like this gun that I'm using. This wasn't in the game originally. As well as the option to like take pieces off mutants and sell it. I don't know why they haven't added. Like I said, my biggest gripe is no night vision goggles.
Talk to our boss.
What boss? You look like you're on your own. But yeah, I wish there was oh. I wish there was night vision goggles. It's the biggest gripe I've had with this game. There was no night vision goggles in at launch. Again, it's not terrible, but a game where you're wandering around in dark places a lot, and where previous versions... I can't remember, because I played, obviously, the original Shadow of Chernobyl on Steam, and then eventually I came back and played Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat. With the enhanced editions. And I'm sure I remember when I played Shadow of Chernobyl, I modded in the night vision goggles. I can't remember if the other games also didn't naturally have night vision goggles. Whereas the enhanced editions did, because the enhanced editions took a lot of the community mods and added them officially into the game, which was good. But I can't remember if night vision goggles was one of them. We're nearly there. Woo! And then we're going to run all the way back in the other direction. But it shouldn't take as long because I'll have the stamina. Yes, I've started watching Vinland Saga again on like I originally watched it on Crunchyroll. I've seen it all before, but I've started watching it on Netflix because it's a really good show, and I hope it gets another season eventually. And obviously, I've just recently signed back up to Crunchyroll to. That's fine. Yeah, I've recently signed back up to Crunchyroll so I can catch up on a bunch of shows.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I've got one too.
I'm annoyed because S.T.A.L.K.E.R's got a crap ton of cartridges coming out, and I'm like 4 or 5 cartridges behind on ones that are already out. I'm just getting 2 more there the other day. I'm getting the Like, I've just added the Atari Arcade collection to my, the Atari Arcade collection 2. I've just added that. Hang on. I've just added that as well as the Tomb Raider collection 2, which comes with Last Revelations and Tomb Raider Chronicles. It also comes with a bunch of DLC levels, I think. For Last Revelations, I think it comes with some DLC levels that were never released or something. I can't remember what the deal was, or they were only on PC or something. So yeah, at some point I need to sit down and play Tomb Raider 3. Like, I've already played Tomb Raider 1 and 2 on stream, but I haven't sat down with Tomb Raider 3 yet. I've never played Tomb Raider. I played the mansion and like a little bit of the first level when it first released. And that was it. I never played anything else. These two I've never played. Never played. Because, like I said, I never finished 3 and I had just started to go off the series. Felt like something shuffled about there. Probably the manual. But yeah, there's still another 2 or 3 cartridges that or 3 or 4 cartridges that have already released that I haven't got. And then there's like another 6 cartridges being announced that are coming out later in the year. There's particularly one cartridge that has released that I want to get my hands on, and it's a Rogue Legacy or whatever it was called, which I have the Commodore version of it on my Commodore Mini, and it's also on the Evercade. They released it for free as a hidden game on the Evercade, but the Amiga version is the newer version, which just recently released for the Evercade. It released on the Amiga a while ago. I was going to buy it, but I never got around to it. Because there's people still making Amiga games and that. And they released them on that itch.io. And yeah, I was going to buy it, but I never got around to it. That's why I bought the Commodore version of it ages ago. But it's free now on Evercade. Yeah, the Commodore version, not the Amiga version. Oh, home sweet home, just ahead. I can finally repair my stuff. Oh, the dogs are still there. It's off. Oh, piss off. Running that normally a day. Haha! Stupid dog. That's right, get lost. Alright. Home sweet home. Let's finally store this, well, sell this crap. Restock, and then we'll sprint back. We did it. We fought them off.
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this.
Deeper around. Right. Mr. Conman Hamster, I have some stuff to sell.
Oh, my
Favorite customer.
Best deals for you. Zone's my witness.
A little bit of money. Right. I can sell that as well, can't I? Right, repair my gear first.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
A decent visitor, finally. Good. For you?
Repair equipped. Oh, it's only 9,000. Happy days. Sweet.
Good luck out there.
Right. Happy days. Happy days. That didn't cost as much as I thought. Maybe he's giving us cheaper deals. Right. Right. I think that's everything. Up and running. I just need I need more ammo though, that's the thing. I'm running out of ammo. I could stop into that station near that ward facility.
Oh, my favourite.
This hamster won't have what I want, I guarantee it. Nope. Yeah.
Come on over.
Well, at least we're up and running again.
Thanks, Skip. Folk. Hello, Skipper Bob.
Alright. Let's go, go, go. Kind of annoying every time I want to do something. I've got to hoof it all the way back here. Alright, let's go back there and let's get on with the assault. Been like no side missions so far. I wonder, like, it's just funneling us into a bunch of main story missions so far. What I should have done was stock up on a lot more energy drinks for this journey back. Pop into that trade post near this ward facility up ahead. Hopefully I'll be able to get some ammo and stuff from there. You know what happened to the guy that was chilling there? The only survivor that was there left to guard the bridge. Ah, bollocks. Oh, get up. Lord. You die already? Holy crap. Oh, hey. Right. See this area. And this is what I mean, like this area is bugged. These guys should not be here, and then you've got all look at all the objects just floating in the air. Look. These guys shouldn't be here.
It's over, guys. Good job.
And it does that as well, where it pretty much insta-kills us. They've made that ward facility very OP, where they can pretty much just kill you in one shot. Trying to get inside that doorway there, because the traitor's in there. But that scientist and that, they're not supposed to be there. The game is broke. But I mean, look at the. I mean, yeah, like I said, look at S.T.A.L.K.E.R, like Shadow of Chernobyl, Clear Sky, Call of Pripyat. They were broken for years. The community basically fixed those games. So I mean, it's not as if these devs behind these games don't have a track record of not fixing their games. It wasn't until the enhanced editions released. Again, like I said, S.T.A.L.K.E.R initially came out in like 2007. I don't know. I can't remember. And it took until like last year or the year before. I think it was the year before when the enhanced edition released. It took until then for them to like fix those games.
Now that you're down. $30,000 just
to buy that off here. Screw it, I need the ammo. Right. Then
Shop's closed.
Alright, so I've at least made it here. Stocked up. One step forward. Right, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Should be able to get on that that cabin that was on that little lake. When I get back there. I think of something else that I could like try and make from scratch. Like I said, lately I'm enjoying doing that, just making random foods from scratch rather than just pre-frozen stuff and what have you. Lately I've been enjoying doing that a lot, just faffing about making different things. Oh jeez, I shit a brick. Stupid dogs. Stupid dogs. And I just hoof it straight over. Ah, bollocks. Got my ass. Go, go, go. I don't want to waste the ammo. We're nearly there. another one nearby. I've just heard it. Bloodsuckers everywhere. They haven't got any chilies. It's not too late. I may go out and get some chilies and make a spicy chicken salad with rice. Where's that lake from here? What? I was lucky before this town wasn't crawling with bloodsuckers. I bet you this time it will be. Ah. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. Ow! Holy crap. Why are you suddenly just destroying my health bar? Got him. I mean, thankfully I've got plenty of ammo for this gun now. That. All right. What's going on there? I was hitting escape loads of times there. Right. Alright, see if I can get to this little house that's on the lake here. I think I'll have to go around first. Can I get to there? get to any of them. I don't think I've been to here. Nope, I definitely haven't. Again, this is that point where I wish I could, like, I did have an app on my phone. I don't know if I've still got it installed. I might have uninstalled it, where if I held my phone up, it would translate. I might have removed it. But it's one of the other things I said about this game. I wish, like, if you pointed at like some text on a wall, the game would like tell you what it says. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a delivery coming today. Hot boy. Hang on. I forgot all about that. Them gummies that I've ordered. Let's have a look, see. I think it's even dispatched. Like, they haven't even dispatched. Like, it's not even... Because obviously you normally have dispatch, then out for delivery. I haven't even got the, like, dispatch. And I ordered them yesterday for next day delivery. I don't think I'm going to get them yet. I think this is the one I used to use the last time. For the translator. Let's see. Orders. Oh, look at that. It's now arriving tomorrow. Is this going to be another case that they've lost me parcel? I bet you they've lost it. I swear to God. They lost a parcel. Like, I bought that 2-minute collection that I showed you before in the Atari collection. I ordered them like a few weeks ago, and Amazon lost it. And then I've reordered it and they finally delivered it. But now it's looking like they've gone and lost these gummy things that I've ordered. Sleep gummy things. That is very annoying. More so annoying that they haven't like told us. Like, I've now had to just log on and see it in the like order status. They haven't like messaged us saying, "Oh, sorry, we can't deliver it today." That's fucking... What is going on with Amazon lately? Amazon's turning into a pile of shit. What is happening? Oh, not another one of the. I'm sure I installed this the last time. I never had this problem. It's another one of them ones where it's just full of fucking vendor advertising shit. Bear with us. Doing a lot of scrolling because it's another one of them stupid bullshit ones where they haven't just got like a one button press. You've got to go through the whole freaking list. I think this is. I don't remember having to do this the last time. I'm sure this is the one I used the last time. Watch, I bet this isn't even the one that I used the last time. I bet I'm just wasting my time. Oh, very warm. Right. Let's see what happens. If I pause it, and I point to that. That did not translate in the slightest. Successful hunting S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Apparently, it didn't translate the last part. That was stupid. But I shouldn't have to do that shit. I have done it once or twice in the past while playing this game, and it has like given us little bits of useful info, but this time not so much. Very annoyed with Amazon. I'm getting sick of them. More so annoying because there's not really many competitors, like alternatives. Dealer. Ooh, hello. Why? What's the why have this here, but then I can't do anything with it? Nanny? That's annoying. There'll be something here this time. There's now here, isn't it? A bunch of shit. I'll see my health bar, so I'm gonna... My health bar's bugged. Not showing my health bar. Showing everything else but. God. Ow. Okay, never mind. There's an invisible wall. Yep, there's an invisible wall. And why bother with the anomalies and everything nearby? And this little shack with the communications equipment and everything, like with a light on as well, draw your attention to it. Why do that? Oh well, never mind. Let's go meet up with the crew. Alright. That's not a good sign. Oh.
There you are! Ready for the show?
Depends. What's the plan this time?
You'll love it. We're killing two birds with one stone. The monolithians are all yours.
And what about the ward?
They're not your concern. I've got a little surprise cooked up for them. Just focus on the task at hand. While everyone's busy dealing with the mess at the checkpoint, you'll take over the underground comm center, then eliminate the leader of the monolith. I've thought it all through. This way, you'll come at them from their blind side. Any questions?
Why do I need to capture the comm center?
Why do we need the comm center?
To secure total control over the Duga. We can't afford to let our advantage slip away at the most crucial moment.
Yeah, and what's the surprise?
A surprise for the ward. What kind of surprise?
A very special one. All that matters is that they're going to be too busy to get in your way.
Alright, fair enough.
None whatsoever.
Now we wait for the ward.
What?
We've got some time, so rest up and prepare yourself. We'll wake you up when it's time.
That's not changing, is it? Every now and then, me little fucking background light stops changing. Like, I've got it set to change through all the different colours. But it's stuck. It's not changing. I'm gonna have to, like, go into the settings and do it again. And I go back into the settings, it starts working again. See?
We'll wake you up when it's time.
Wake me up before you go through.
Talk to our boss.
Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Oh, z.
It's time.
Attack!
We have no other life beyond our devotion to him. For the monolith!
Getting hot.
Oh god, I'm not watching my health. Oh god, I'm not watching my health. Ah, I wasn't watching my health. Those guys doing some damage. I should probably switch to my other gun. I don't know if I've got to keep these guys alive or not. Or if they've got plot armor just for this quest. That is not what I wanted. If it were up to me, I'd lock these guys in here and head on without them.
We have no other life beyond our devotion to him. For the monolith!
How can you see me through the wall? How can you see me through the wall? Right, so far so good. Second I turn my torch off, they completely lost sight. So maybe now the torch does actually get enemies' attention. Because it never used to. Maybe that's something now they've actually fixed in the patch. Right. One step at a time.
All right, team. Secure the comm center. Skiff, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan. We've pinpointed the Monolithians' HQ. If you can call it that. You know the drill. S.T.A.L.K.E.R never told us they were goddamn super soldiers. Fuck, Weasel. Keep your mouth shut and stay focused.
Listen to me, brothers. For I am the word of the monolith. There will be no more pain, no more fear. The monolith has taken them and given us power instead. Rejoice, brothers. Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped. You can't kill God. Just like you can't kill the sky above our heads.
I saw that dude stand there and I thought maybe we're going to have a conversation first. Ow. Not quite yet, mate. I'm stocking up on stuff. Is that a chopper? That's like a helicopter or something. I'm not going to be able to get up there and see who it was, am I? Kicking off. Did I just shoot the wrong people? I get the feeling I shot the wrong people. No, because it's the war that's scrapping with the monolithians as well. We're just like in the middle. Ouchie, ouchies. Two. Ah, it keeps moving. Did you go down already? I thought he died. I thought one of the ward killed him. No, there was another one over there. Ow.
You must not be here. Be gone.
What? What just happened? Oh shit. I didn't get a chance to see what was happening. That was silly. Can I have my gun, please? The fuck? Fire the missiles! They can't make up their mind whether they're shooting at me or shooting at each other. Just crouched down at the last second. Try and clear the area before I step outside. Oh, he survived a headshot with this. That's a first. Let's save the game.
You must not be here.
Oh god, you got that ability? Why is there a million Fausts? There's a million Fausts. What is going on? What is going on? Ah, right. It's an illusion. I'm not going to say no to all this free loot. Well, it wasn't free. Cost us some bullets. Captain, I think for... Why is this one called Faust? As to that was him, I'm confused, but we killed that one ages ago and we're seeing like illusions of him. I think that's him. I smelled the bull. But I guess I can't get over there. Not just garbage. A lot of garbage. Retreat from the Duga. Yeah, just in case. Well. Hell out of Dodge.
How did you like it, Skiff? I, for one, savored every moment. The zone really tore the world asunder today.
You better explain why I had to kill the same guy over and over again.
They were illusions, phantom doubles, like those conjured by certain mutants. Who knows what other tricks the preacher has up his sleeve? Right now, he poses a greater threat to our cause than the Ward. Head over to S.T.A.L.K.E.R and find Ozeski. He's a friend of Spark. He'll help us understand this tech and come up with a plan to tackle those doubles.
That is 8,000. A minor incident. What just happened? They've gone and done that same shit with this, haven't they? They've now marked this place as a, like, instant kill place. Ah, that's stupid. There's now enemies in here that can kill you in one hit. Welcome back, Newton. Alright, so that's another part of the story done.
Hot digging and dog. Magnificent. Embarrassment of riches, as they say.
That freak fast is full of surprises. The assault failed. We'll have to find a way to get through those phantoms of his. Professor Ozerski from Malachite might know something. I'd better talk to him. It's away. Check that out while I'm passing by. Okay, there's a lot of stashes in there, but the game's not letting us back in there. I didn't even get to fully explore the facility. I'm guessing we'll end up going back there at some point. Ah, right, we've got to head up north. I think I remember. Ah, wait, yeah. As soon as I saw that, I remembered where this place is. Right, so I just gotta head north from here. I thought it was a zombie. Actual people. Got him. Moving on up, time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Why is this place marked with question mark? Bit of loot. That's what's about. I'd look like there was another one above. What the? Is a bed here? Alright. Then there's no storage. That'd be great. Ah, right. How do I get in there? I must be able to get in there somehow. Come on, get in the bloody gap. Maybe I can't. Gotta be a way to get in that door. Gotta be. Because if you couldn't open it, it wouldn't say locked. It just wouldn't say anything. There's definitely a way in there. Unless there's a key nearby. Sometimes you can just chuck grenades in the windows and the explosion will unlock the door. Can I get up to have a look? If I get a look in there, that would be great. Ah. Oh god, careful. I feel this barrel's going to eat us across the map if I'm not careful. I just can't get a look. I'm trying to get a look at the door, see if there's a lock on it. Get in the window! Okay, maybe I can't. There's got to be a way to open that door. Like I said, it wouldn't say it locked. You just wouldn't be able to interact with it at all if it was a door that you couldn't open. There's been other cases where I've just like chucked a grenade through a window and it's unlocked the door because it's like gotten rid of the blockage. If there's a lock on the door, like a padlock or something on the door, the grenade would get rid of it. But this time I can't get to it. You must be able to, in fact, yeah, you must be able to because it's like marked on the map as there being a bed. And it's not up here, so it must be below. How I get in there? I don't even know. Ow. I'm gonna kill myself doing this. Okay, and that ain't working. I've tried numerous times. It ain't working. So how do I get in there? I said there could be a key line. I have had a instance on the last stream where there was a key just randomly lying in a watchtower, and it was for a door that was just a little bit further down the road. So I'm wondering if there's a similar thing here, that there's a key somewhere. I just wish I can get a look inside. Right, hang on, I'm gonna try something. Did that work? I took a screenshot. Let's see if it worked. Nope. That's a problem with a screenshot on the Xbox and the PlayStation. There's always a delay from when you press the button to when it actually takes the shot. That didn't work. Nope, that didn't work either. Just trying to see if there's a lock on the door. I don't think there is. There we go. I think I'm just getting there. Just too... Right, okay. Nearly. Right, there is no padlock on that door. Okay, so how the fudge do I get in there then? So that means there must be a key nearby. There must be a key somewhere nearby. Where? I do not know. I would have thought it might have been upstairs, but couldn't see anything up there. Nope, definitely ain't a key up here. Which means there must be another building nearby that it might be in. I doubt it's back there. The building there all on its own might be there. In fact, no, that's that town with all the teleporters, isn't it? I think I've already been there in the past. Yeah, that's there where the little graveyard was. It's not there. What if I follow the road? They literally just spawned in on top. I love that. They say this is the annoying thing, because the previous patches were like, oh, we've improved the alive system and made it so enemies spawn more naturally away from the player. Bullshit. They've just spawned right on top of us. That's the only time I get annoyed, when like patches get released and they're like, oh, we'll fix this, we'll fix that, and then you find out you haven't fixed fuck all. And like I say, it's not just this game, there's loads of other games, like Oblivion just released a patch recently that said to fix a load of things. And people are saying, no, you haven't fixed anything. I'm wondering if I should head back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R again. That's the only problem. No, I'm going to head here. I'm going to hope that there's a storage place here that I can store things, because it's annoying that if I want to store things, I have to run all the way back to Azalicia and then all the way back across the map again. So let's just carry on for now and pray that there's a storage at the next main objective. Yeah, I checked how far I am actually through the game, and yeah, I'm pretty much only halfway. There's 32 main story objectives, and I'm up to like, well, I'm saying that now, I'm up to like maybe number 20. Something like that, maybe. Or something there. Never mind. All good. You guys may want to be careful. There's a bunch of zombies over that way. And dogs from the sound of it. Yeah, let's just follow this road. It'll be all good. I'm doing alright the day for progress, that's for sure. But there's still a long way to go. Obviously, when I checked there how far I was in the game, I didn't read like the quest titles. I like go out whenever I do that. I always like just read up to the one where I'm up to. I don't read ahead. They're usually numbered, so you know how many there is in total without having to read them. Because obviously sometimes quest titles can be a bit of a spoiler. Saying that, the quest titles in this game don't really give anything away. At least not so far, anyway. Gonna be something here, I guarantee it. Hello. Never mind. Well, looks like the sweet FA happening here. Level crossing. We'll check it out. Yeah. Oh, one of them running across in the distance there. I hear that when I get my sights on someone and someone else shoots us and like knocks me aim off. Or me aim's just in general. I have moments where me aim's just shit. Oh. Where's the ones that are further up on the hill? Okay. Got it. What the hell happened to him? I can get up to him. Maybe he's got something on him. The music. Ooh, I'll have that. I had some weird noises over there. Right, I'm guessing we'll have to get on there, then jump to the ladder. Patches are patched, not patches. Patched. They're worth now, so get rid of them. Can you get up there? Ooh, he tried to. I wonder if he can get up there. I bet you there's a good stash bag up there. Problem is that I'm having at the minute though is I'm overburdened. What was that? It's something. He's trying because he keeps automatically putting his gun away. Something is stomping around over there. Your way up to that guy on the roof. Aha. Yeah, stash marker. I knew I heard something! Hang on. Heal. Oh. I knew I heard something. Stumbled into his little lair. I'm gonna save just in case. Hey Noble, how you doing? Who's got a bunch of one PC mods? Nenny? Trust Noble. Has Noble like found a specific streamer that has one PC mods? Oh boy. Yes, how's it going, Noble? How's it going? Really? That's it? I came all this way just for that? Still hearing noises. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Got it. Oh, there is. Aha! I was right. Ooh, yes. Blueprint, individual adjustment, customization for the APS-B. Maximize comfort, handling the weapon. Nice. There's a lot of big rumors going around at the moment that Half-Life 3 is finally going to be announced very soon. A reputable leaker a while ago said that the game is pretty far along in development. Which is why it's also on my wheel of possible games to play next. But I'll be playing through Half-Life 1, 2, and Alex. Yeah, I hope it's true as well, because people have been begging for it for years. We'll go check the train over there. I really hope they're... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to keep pushing on to my next objective. I really hope there's a storage place here. Or somebody to sell to. Finally be the Silk Song boss. Yeah. I'll play that game eventually. I've got it installed on my PlayStation ready for whenever I get round to playing it. I'm busy with this game and now No Man's Sky as well. Like I said, I really enjoyed No Man's Sky. Apparently it's Fallout 3, not New Vegas. Fallout 3 is apparently getting the remaster. That's been a rumor for a long time now. But yeah, Fallout 3. Because I guarantee what they'll do is they'll remaster 3 first, and then if it sells well, they'll remaster New Vegas as well. What they should do is do a remake of 1 and 2. Because obviously 1 and 2 was that like top down. They should do like a Fallout 3 in New Vegas style version of Fallout 1 and 2. The original Fallout. Slow hoof it because I'm overburdened. But because of the Oblivion remaster, I have no excitement for any remaster or any game in general that Bethesda makes these days. Because every single game Bethesda releases just is a buggy pile of shit. And I can't be bothered with it anymore. What am I guessing? What's the happy hap? You got FK on Oblivion again? What? It's going to be another 2 years until that game's in a decent stable state, I guarantee it. My advice is to do what I'm doing, just play something else until it's fixed. What I did with this game. This game still needs a bit of work, but it's now in a state that it is fine. Whereas Oblivion, on the other hand, is full of broken quests and everything. Typical Bethesda shit. And I'd like to go back to Starfield eventually. I'm going to wait for the final expansion because they have confirmed that they are definitely working on another expansion. And I paid for the deluxe version of that game. And I'd love to go back to it in the future. Apparently they're completely overhauling a lot of that game, and I really hope they overhaul the whole space to planet landing so that it's like seamless. No more fucking loading screens. Okay, No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous have all proven that they can do it, so I'm sure Bethesda can do it. If they really work those 2 brain cells that they've got, I'm sure they can manage it. Well, like I said, for the reason why I stopped playing that again is because it was just a broken mess. Other than that, I liked the premise of the game, but the problem with that game was also that every single thing you did just was a loading screen. And yeah, a lot of the planets that you landed on were just empty and barren. Which is like bullshit considering that game only has a finite amount of planets. I think they said it was 100 planets. I'm sure they could at least dot something around on those planets. Rather than just being flat nothing. Whereas, again, games like No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous and that at least make some of their planets a little bit interesting. They're mostly nothing, but again, you know, there's different plant life, different planets, like variations and things like that. There's something. Whereas Starfield, the few planets I landed on just were barren, empty, nothing. I don't like the fact that there's a gunfire going on at the minute, like. Came here in hopes of having a place to store my gear. Rather than running all the way back to Zalicia. Gentlemen. How we doing? No, no, no. Hell no. I'm just not playing it every single day. I've got to play this game. I'm playing it later in the evening, No Man's Sky.
The more keep coming. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, I'm playing No Man's Sky tonight. I'm playing this for now. We are playing both. With hell no. No. I am not sick of that game. I really enjoyed that. No, I'm playing in VR as well. I really enjoyed it. And so did YouTube, apparently, because it hit the algorithm. Which my videos almost never do that. Unless it's Monster Hunter. Please have a storage facility.
wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious. One stalker says to another, "Hey, let's have a pet flex at the base." His friend winces. "No way. Think of the filth and the stench." First one says, "It's okay.
The flesh will get used to it."
Hilarious. Funny as an extra shift.
Ask my senior officer.
Where's the professor? Please don't tell us it's bugged. It seems like this is the way I'm supposed to come into the facility, because he puts his gun away the second I step in here, but the door be locked. Please don't be bugged. But yeah, No Man's Sky VR. Like I say, it's not perfect. Has a couple of little menu hiccups, but I really enjoyed it. Playing the game in VR, it was very pretty.
Permission to raise spirit?
I'll be playing this for another hour. I've been saying that I might stop in a minute, because I have done a little bit of progress in this in the 4 hours that I've been on. Because my usual stream times on Saturdays is 9 AM till 3 PM. And then I take a break until 7 PM and come back and play some more stuff. Nice. Didn't mean to do that though. And then while I'm off making food, I'll put my VR controllers and everything on charge. It's a shame that the one major flaw with the PSVR 2 is the controllers. The battery life on the controllers is god-awful. You get 4 hours out of the controllers if you're lucky before they're pretty much dead. Any of you guys want to tell me how to get inside your base? I can't seem to find the entrance. Help! Help me, good man! I don't know why I've been drawn to this room here. It's not the way I've got to go, but you never know, there might be some loot. Or not. There could have been. There probably was. Someone else stole it. There was loot there, I guarantee it. I think once I've made food, I'll chill and watch a bit of Apothecary Diaries, catch up on that, since I finally resubbed to Crunchyroll. Okay, seriously, how the fudge do I get in here? Oh, wait, hang on. This looks promising.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious. A soldier reports, we apprehended an unusual stalker during the sweep. He resembles a human, walks upright, and seems to have rudimentary speech. How did I manage?
What happened to these guys?
Loot!
I heard that one back in boot camp.
Please, I'm begging you, please have a box for us to store my stuff in. Please.
Freeze. This is a secure facility. No rookie stalkers allowed.
Rookie?
Limited access, special permit required.
Please remember that all equipment must be returned upon the conclusion of an
oh shit. Nanny? Hang on, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Don't
Did I get a permit? One of the options was, here's my permit. I mean, I've got the other option to show the ward badge, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh, hang on, Malachite Pass. Yeah, I got that ages ago. Yeah, I got that yonks ago.
Freeze. This.
Here's my permit.
I hope my special permit is still valid.
It is. Welcome to Malachite.
I got that ages ago. I can't remember how I got it, but yeah, I got that a long time ago. Finally come in handy. I want that. I want this. Look at this. I want this outfit.
Hello.
Can I have your suit?
Well, yeah. See you.
Oh, wait. I see a box on the minimap. Run to it, Jimmy. Run! Yes. Actually, no. There's a trader just here. Can I just sell all the crap to him?
Professor Ozerski says that my commitment to maintaining order stifles the flight of imagination. Well, flights are for airplanes. And in science, order is paramount. That's why I won't tolerate mess. No discounts, no let's make a deal, and certainly no I'll pay you next time. You pay, you get your goods, not the other way around. Is that understood? Good.
I don't like you.
Here's what we...
Buy my crap. I hoarded a lot of shit. Now buy it. Can anyone around here do repairs? I mean, I'm not in an urgent rush, but... Ooh. Wait, why is that whole bar green? Nanny? That shouldn't be like that. Nanny? Oh, look at that! Oh, I want that. How much is that? 12,000? Oh, I want that. Screw Skiff's pistol. Look at that. Hand cannon. With its high caliber, this revolver is often marked as a hunting weapon, proving equally effective against African buffalo and zone chimeras. I want that. I've never seen that in the game before.
Have a nice day.
This is the first break I've taken today.
I got a hand cannon. Had enough of Skiff's pistol. Finally get rid of it. Ah, you can. It's still locked in your inventory. Is it? I thought it was. So yeah, it's still a quest item. Hell yeah, I got a hand cannon. Kaboom.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Why am I so hugely overburdened?
Field experiments, please remember that assignments with the guide are scheduled on a first-come, first-served basis.
Holy bandage. Bandages is the one thing I'm always just rolling in.
Hey, my little faces. Let me cheer you guys up. Noah decides to gather 2 of every kind of animal. 10 wardens walk up to him and he says, I only need 2 of you brutes.
That's so funny, I forgot to laugh.
Problem is, a lot of my guns are using the same ammo. Ah well. Can't sleep, status ailment. Oh, because of hunger. Alright, that'll do.
Alright, a joke won't tell itself. So a warden goes to a shrink and says, Doctor, I've been feeling like I'm an idiot, a cheapskate, and a jerk.
In the case of an unsuccessful experiment,
Yes. What?
seeking immediate medical
Right.
attention.
Move along.
Our doctor services are available at any time.
This place doesn't look too bad. Please see you can modify my
When I
armor.
left garbage, I was headed for Pripyat, just like everyone else. But then I stopped just shy of it, as you can see. And I think I made the right call. Tech likes peace and quiet, and it's always messy in Pripyat.
So many monsters.
So if you need something fixed or adjusted, give me a shout. Just don't rush me, okay?
Please see you can modify my armor.
No rush, I'll...
Oh, the Rhino. Can I install not enough coupons? Ah, right, but you can at the end of the day. You can actually modify this. Can you modify my armor?
No rush, I'll...
I bet he can't. I bet he can't upgrade. I knew it. Oh wait, hang on. It just says condition too low. So maybe he can.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
Problem is, I'm just dirt poor at the minute.
Break I've taken today.
What?
I've heard stories of a stalker who walks around with a pseudo dog, but I've never met him myself.
Are you talking about Noah from the one of the previous games? So he's still alive somewhere. He was crazy. Yeah, he has a pseudo dog as a pet. And he lived out on a broken boat in the middle of nowhere in the swamp area. Yeah, where the fudge do I go? How do I get up there? Ah, okay. I got it. Good doctor.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the director of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work and treat all visitors with courtesy and respect. My colleagues frequently require stalker assistance to retrieve artifacts or conduct field experiments. Should you prove yourself capable, you may be entrusted with such assignments.
Is that going to be like a permanent money income possibility? Tell me more about Malachite.
Tell me about Malachite.
STC Malachite is the only place where we study the zone as it is. Here, no theory is labeled eccentric, and no field experiment is considered unnecessary. Even the smallest detail may hold the key to comprehending the fundamental patterns of the zone. Admittedly, those snobs at Circa mock our research, call it pseudoscience. But why listen to shallow pricks whose narrow-mindedness obstruct their own quest for truth?
Yeah. I need information about the Phantoms.
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight. I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never have to hear about the subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by Psi influence.
Yeah, he's just taking control of other monolithians, but he's making them look like himself.
Older Psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
Yeah. Where can I find this Psi consciousness scientist?
Where can I meet the Psi consciousness scientists? I need to learn more about their technology.
You're a few years too late. Psi consciousness ceased to exist in 2012 following the demise of all of its members. A stalker who goes by S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to reach the generators after deactivating the Wish Granter. Then he gunned down Psi consciousness. Evidently, he didn't take kindly to being used as a guinea pig.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R killed them all. And then he left the zone. I wonder if he'll make a return, because he said he was done with the zone. He left. He said he was going to work with like scientists and other things outside the zone. So I wonder if he'll ever make a return. Tell me more about the Psi consciousness. Sounds familiar.
Psi consciousness? That rings a bell.
It was a faction of idealistic scientists from Project X.
Always Project
They aspired
X.
to cleanse the noosphere of the dark manifestations of human nature, to make the world perfect. However noble their intentions may have been, their execution was rather poor. In June 2006, a decade after the discovery of the noosphere, they tried to establish an unauthorized connection to it. The experiment spiraled out of control, leading to the emergence of the zone. It now serves as a warning about the perils of impulsive scientific endeavors.
Didn't hang on. June 2006. I met a guy here who was in the zone during this game. And he was one of the people that was around during that what the hell, what happened? Recent captures. All captures. It's a long, long time ago. Oh, damn it, I must have deleted it. I'm sure I had more screenshots than that. Where the hell's all my screenshots gone? Oh yeah, I must have deleted them. Never mind. I'm sure I met a guy who was part of that time when the zone initially came about. And he's sitting at an old construction facility somewhere in this game. I remember seeing him. And he had like carved into one of the rocks, June 2006, I think. I need to know more about the induced illusions.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
I'm not entirely sure we still have any books with enough information here at the center. The Circa archives would come in handy here.
I got them after the signal. They're saved on this flash drive.
Oh, that makes it so much easier. However, analyzing these archives will require a considerable amount of time, and I take it you need answers as soon as possible. Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. It was used to study induced illusions until 2008. If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I need to do?
2 things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Find the entrance to the mirror facility.
I'm all ears. Goodbye.
Well, at least I've got another facility that I can store my equipment in. Sorry. Not that it matters, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Hulk smash! Guessing eventually I'll get to go a lot further into this facility. For now, I'm only allowed on the surface level.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the exclusion zone. Yes, what? Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R is about as much a scientist as he is a professor. He hasn't taught anyone anything in 20 years, and his last scientific discovery is even more ancient. Right? Move along.
Well, that doesn't sound very promising.
Getting us research materials under Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.'s direct orders. But that's need to know.
I'm listening. I wanted to surf at the Duga so badly. The view out there is incredible. Here there is nothing worth seeing besides Pythagoras' minibar. Have a good one. Apologies.
Need to find a way to make some money.
You guys just can't resist adding a touch of mystery, huh?
That's a wee bit poor. Ah, yeah, that's it. Oh, body. Right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food, and then when I come back, I'll be cracking on with some No Man's Sky VR on the PSVR 2. But until then, I'm gonna take a break. Alright, cool. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 to come. But until then, I'm going to take a break, have a Kit Kat, as Noble said. I'm going to go make some food. I'm going to chill, watch some stuff. And I shall be back at around 7 PM UK time. It's currently coming up to 3 PM. So, yes, I'll be back at around 7 PM. And we'll do some No Man's Sky VR for a few hours. But until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you again then. Peace!